Here are your orders. Target, Andrew Sterling. Ground, Chang Political Prison, Changsha Province, China. Tuesday night is our boys last on the block before execution New Year's Day, so make this quick and painless. Get in there, get to him, and do what you have to do. Leave no evidence, leave no trace, leave no records. This job needs to be clean. The prison itself won't be too heavily guarded over the new year, so infill shouldn't be a problem. Don't underestimate the place though. Chang doesn't have the reputation as the worst prison in mainland China for no reason. It's corrupt and merciless. Keep unnecessary casualties to a minimum. Out.
One word. Information. You have control of it, you drive the deal. The other side has control of it, you take it from them. It's like a game of global marbles. Information passes from hand to hand. Stolen, given, traded, misplaced, found. The kid who has the most marbles at the end of the game wins. Simple. My name is Andrew Sterling. My game is over.
Come on, man.
Okay, nothing now. No deals then? Uh-huh.
I guess. Consider it clean. At 6. Okay. Be seeing you.
I can imagine.
Shh. We have to be really quick. Look up into the light. Good. Now follow it here. And down. Here. Good. Now up. No signs of concussion or brain damage. None that weren't already there, that is.
Ever the silver tongue. You haven't changed.
Shh. We really have to hurry. Here. Clothes, a medipack, in-ear comms, a silenced 9mm, and a data bomb.
You're an angel.
You know it. Patch yourself up and we can get going.
Good. I've had enough of Chang's hospitality for 1 year.
Looking better already.
Exfil.
Meet me out in the corridor. I'll explain. Remember, we don't have much time. Be as quick as you can. This is where we split. I have other business that needs taken care of.
So I see. Your handiwork, I take it.
Unfortunate, but unavoidable. You may want to have a look through his pockets to see if he's carrying anything useful. And I really do have another job in Chang, though, as do you.
This other job.
Standard procedure. Locate the server room on the first floor, delete your records, and then upload the data bomb you'll find in your pocket. It'll propagate quickly and pretty much destroy everything on the network. We don't want anyone coming after you once we're out. When you're done, I'll guide you out. Stay in contact using the in-ear comms unit I gave you.
Understood.
We'll RV at the main gates exiting the compound. Good luck.
Kim.
Andrew, where are you?
On the first floor.
You're getting close. Look for a connecting cell block leading to the security wing.
Understood. I'll call you when I'm there. Out. Looks pickable. An AK. Nice. This must be it. Kim, I'm in.
Good. The computer system should be somewhere in the room. It won't be anything fancy, a desktop unit or something similar. Log on and delete all personnel files. Kim out.
Done.
Nice work. And I was worried you'd be rusty.
I'm not out yet.
But you're getting there.
Kim, I'm in the courtyard. I'm looking at 3 guards on duty and a fixed gun emplacement. I'm not getting through here without a fight.
And there are more patrolling in the adjacent courtyard. Take it very, very steadily. Your best chance is to flank the gunner and turn the emplacement on the guards. Even with all the noise from the New Year fireworks, you're likely to draw attention to yourself. Be prepared for that. Out. More guards coming your way, Andrew.
Okay, Kim.
You had me worried there. Make your way through the doors. I'll be back in touch. Out.
Parish. We've got him. Uh-huh. Cleaned 6 months ago by MI6. Thorough job as well. The English spooks couldn't get to the authority records. Only reason we got them. Kim's on it. I'm expecting delivery within the next few days. You know she will. They've got a history. He'll be as good as gold. Aye. No identity, no family, no records. Our man doesn't exist. Invisible and perfectly disposable. Kim will scrub any remaining records on the way out. Sure, he'll do it. We've just come even again and he's clean out of options. Aside from retirement, we're as good as it gets. Farik? No sign of him. I've been scouring all reports, but nothing. Typically greasy. I'll send him after Salah. Should rattle the cage enough to turn something out. Aye, okay, until then.
Kim, I'm through.
Okay, Andrew. To exfil, we need to RV at the gates in the outer courtyard of the prison. Between you and those gates are 2 smaller courtyards, the catering wing of the prison, and about a dozen guards. You may need to deal with them head on. I've chosen the catering wing as it's likely to be quiet at this time of night, but take care. The guards in the outer courtyards are better trained than the goons you've been dealing with so far. Take every precaution necessary. Once you're at the entrance to the catering wing, radio in and I'll talk you through. Kim out.
Shit, they're locked. Kim, I'm at the gates to the catering wing, but they're locked. I need options.
Hold tight for a second. I'll get back to you. Out. Andrew, the only other route available to you is through the barracks. That's your target.
Guard density?
No clear intel. Sorry. You'll be able to tell me soon enough, though. Out.
Kim, it looks like there are only 3, maybe 4 men on duty in the barracks.
Okay. Still tread carefully, though. There's plenty of backup available in the outer courtyard. I'm overlooking it now.
Understood. Out. The trucks block the way through.
Search it for arms and get out of there. I'm going to move into position near the exit gates. Come out.
Shape charges. Kim, I've just found a way through those locked doors. I'm heading back then.
You've got the key?
You could say that. I'll be through soon.
As soon as you are, I'll start securing the exit. I have visual on at least 2 small patrols. Out.
Kim, I think we have a problem.
I see it. Just get into the outer courtyard and we'll deal with it. I should be able to make my way through to give you backup.
Understood. Out. Kim, I'm in the outer courtyard. Do you have a visual on the heli?
I don't. You?
Nothing.
Okay. Making my way across to you now. Andrew! I have contact! I can't get across! You'll have to... Shit! Incoming! Incoming!
Kim, do you have a visual on the heli? Repeat, I need a location on that heli.
Nothing! Wait! Incoming from the southwest! Your weapons are useless against it! Use the machine guns! Incoming!
It's headed your way, Kim.
I see it! They're banking! It's coming in for another run from the southeast! Get ready! Incoming! Here it comes again! Turn those emplacements on it!
You fucker.
I'm pleased for you, but I need help now! Get through here! Good job. Thanks. Now let's get out of here.
Where's the transport?
A barge, waiting on a stretch of canal, about 100 yards from here. The captain's waiting to take you on. We'll split there for safety.
What about you?
Alternative plans. I'll RV with you in Hong Kong. This is it.
What's my cover?
Oh, you'll love this, you really will. You're a dead man.
What? Oh.
Get some rest. See you in Hong Kong.
In 1935, H.G. Wells wrote The Shape of Things to Come, where the world is saved from the horrors of post-war destruction by a group of aviators calling themselves Wings Over the World. A boy who read that book in London in 1935 saw the film version in 1937 and was enthralled. He was barely an adult when the war came, but that didn't matter to him, nor to an increasingly desperate Britain. The war came hard, just as it did in the book. But H.G. Wells did not imagine nuclear bombs or death camps. And so the boy became a pilot, found that there were to be no wings over the world, and that the shocked post-war world was a very cold place indeed.
Your move, Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, Jesus, Danny, you don't give up, do you? 2 weeks now and you've lost how many games? You always were a terrible chess player, but fuck, these days.
Come over here and sit down, bastard. I'm letting you win to aid recuperation, like. I don't know. The thanks I get.
My company for 3 weeks. Thanks enough, I'd say.
So, what are you going to do now then, Kasparov? Now you're all mended and fit. Back to rainy days in London. Bit of bodyguard work? Odd lecture on security here and there?
Dunno. Though I might grow a bone beard like yours, get myself sorted with a pipe and slippers, grow old, fat and lazy by the beach.
Christ, Andy, you may as well throw yourself off the balcony right now. We hard men like us aren't engineered to sit still waiting for death, manky fingers or no manky fingers. And those are some seriously fucking manky fingers.
The boy had issues.
Clearly. Andy, I'm doing well here, man. Things are good. Seriously good. Didn't get this by chance, you know. Didn't get this smoking baccy in a working man's club in Hastings, on my arse getting hemorrhoids as life passed me by.
What are you offering, Danny?
I have more work on than I can handle at the moment. Much more work. I want you in, man.
This game's getting long in the tooth, Danny. I passed my shelf life 10 years ago. I mean, you can't want to go on much longer. You've got to give up at some point.
I can't, Andy. I've no option. This is important. Really important. Say I cut you a standard 10%.
10%? Fuck. Come on, Danny, don't insult me. Not after all this time. Not now. Manky fingers or no manky fingers. Look at this fucking place.
15%?
I want 50%, plus that 5 mil you still owe me from Cartagena.
Cartagena? Huh. 20%. And the 5 mil.
25% and the 5 mil gets you a deal.
You're a bastard. You know that, don't you?
On completion, I'll need papers, a Swiss deposit account, and an expense account. Sort me out an offshore as well, will you? Something nice and quiet on an island somewhere. Steady margaritas in the sun.
Okay, you've got it. You got it. Deal, man. Deal.
Don't suppose SAS left much of me lying around.
What do you think? You're as dead as they come. Funeral, honours and all. It's an easy job. Nice easy job. Look after Kim on a hit in Africa. Bit of intelligence collection. Nothing too dramatic. More detail will be given to you en route. It's good to see you, Andy. Good luck. You'll need it. Andy, you're to escort Kim to a small garrison town near the Qataraa Depression. Initial info will be by crop plane, landing at a small farmstead in the desert 40 kilometres beyond the city limits. The family there are friendly, but don't get excited if they're carrying. They're risking their lives helping you out. Be nice. They'll ferry you overland in the back of one of their fruit trucks, leaving you at a safe house our local contact has set up on the outskirts of the main city. Once you're at the RV, Kim will give you detailed orders. The main target is a businessman, and I use the term lightly, called Aminkat Ali Salah. Fundamentally, our client doesn't like his business and wants him eliminated. Kim will carry out the hit. You're in for support and disruption as and when she needs it. Further information on the location of Aminkat Ali Salah's current special project is also needed. Kim should be able to get this during the hit, but be ready to get your manky fingers dirty if necessary. I'll be in communication.
Andrew, I need you to protect the safe house before moving into the main area of the town. Take the 3 remote cameras I've given you and place them in the locations our contact is marked, avoiding the town square at all costs. We don't want any contact until the cameras are operational. Ideally, we don't want any contact at all, even with civilians. Once they're in place, meet me back here at the safe house. I'm keeping the door to the upstairs room locked until you're back.
One in place. Over.
Testing. Connection good. Out.
وقف يا زلمة.
Number 2. Over.
Testing. Connection. Out.
Kim, that's the last.
All cameras operational, Andrew. Return to the upstairs room at the safe house. Out. Good work. Those 3 cameras cover all routes to the safe house. If I get any activity while you're out, I'll let you know via comms. Otherwise, we maintain radio silence. You can use the screens at any time to monitor street-level activity.
What's next?
Our intelligence indicates that Salah's base of operations is a garrison in the new part of town. We need to infiltrate this garrison to get to Salah. To get into the garrison, we need the blueprints. Our contact should have acquired these blueprints for us. Gain entry to the old hostel across the town square, meet our contact, and collect the blueprints. He'll be waiting for you. Only get back in touch once you have the plans.
Guard density.
This is a garrison town, so it's likely to be high. Pick and choose your fights carefully and avoid contact for as long as possible. Hang on, Andrew. Looks like we have company. One of Salah's patrols. Be careful as you leave the safe house.
انت شو عم تعمل؟ حراس! حراس! الله يخليك، شوية مصاري.
Sounds like the sewers run underneath here.
ارمي السلاح! موت الدالة! اضربوهم! يلا هلا! موت الدالة! اضربوهم! تعالوا معايا! اقف مكانك! موت الدالة! موت الدالة! اضربوه عليه! موت الدالة! اضربوه عليه! اضربوه عليه! موت الدالة! أنا هقتلك عليه! ارمي السلاح!
See if you can find an alternative way in through the town square. The buildings there adjoin the hostel. Come out.
Kim, I'm in the apartment block.
Our contact said he would wait for you on the first floor. Look for him there. Out.
Here. So, you are Parrish's men. You come for the blueprints, yes?
You have them?
I wish I did, but I don't. Salah's all jumpy and paranoid at the moment. Got his men real scared. His partner, Mahmoud El-Fariq's running some big out-of-town event, so they're saying. Nobody's touching the black market for fear of crossing them. Salah's terrified of Fariq. Everyone else is terrified of Salah. A vicious circle. I can tell you this, though. Hanif Hassan, Salah's head of security, lives in the Pyramisia apartments in the new town. He keeps a copy of the blueprints in a safe in his room. You could do worse than trying there.
Kim, your contact's drawn a blank, but he's given me the address of some player in the new town who has a copy of the prints.
Okay. Get over there as quickly as you can. We can't do anything without proper intel on the compound. I'll patch into HK's network and let Danny know the change of plan. Out.
Fuck. Not getting through there in a hurry. We have a problem, Kim. I've just lost my only way through to the new town. Alternatives?
According to my plans, a network of sewers runs underneath the city.
I think I passed a manhole down to them earlier.
There's your alternative. Get back in touch once you're in.
Yakabi!
This could be useful.
Allah Akbar!
لا ما تهوسني.
Got it. I'm in the sewers, Kim.
Okay. You're looking for the main circular chamber. From there, an underwater pipe should lead you to a location near the new town gate.
Through.
Understood. Good luck. Out.
A man got you, piggy. You look like shit.
If I was there, I bet you'd smell like shit as well. Filthy scab. I hope you're not making a mess of things while I'm away.
All is quiet, Mahmoud, so you can get off my back. Sounds like some of the men are getting overexcited in the old town, but nothing out of the ordinary, you know.
That is stinking rats. I'll shoot them myself if they damage my statue. How's the work coming on around the cafe?
Well, the last time I checked good, the carpenter's complaining that his scaffolding's rotten, but...
When doesn't that man complain? I'll cut his tongue out myself if he complains again. It's Fifth, Ahmed Cut. You fucking tell him that. After the catastrophe last week, I'm surprised he has the balls to show his face.
I'll pass on your most sincere appreciation of his hard work and tireless endeavors to please you. So tell me, how are things there, my friend?
As you can see, things are coming together beautifully. This will be a fine event. A fine event. What the fuck are you doing, you crazy? I told you to be careful with that.
Oh, so sorry, sir.
Sorry? Sorry? You worthless piece of shit! Give me your gun.
Sir,
Give me your fucking gun! Fucking maggot! Ahmed Kat, I apologize for the interruption. As you can see, apart from the odd wrinkle in need of a hot iron, things are coming together nicely.
That is octopus, I take it.
4 units of sublime engineering. Our clients will be most happy. Most happy.
The Russian twins?
On their way, safe and sound. They should pass through the mine within the next day. 2 now, more to come.
Here's better news still. Payment has made our account. Your backer certainly keeps his word.
Half?
Half. The full 50%.
Wonderful. I'll pass on my thanks when we speak later. How's the mining operation? Is the delivery ready?
On its way to you, my friend. On its way.
I knew I could rely on you, Amankat. Well done. You know the drill, though. Any hiccups, any problems, and I want to know about it. Hear me?
I hear you, Mahmoud. I hear you.
Don't fuck up now, my friend. Any problems, any at all.
Any at all? Any at all? Okay. We speak again in 6 hours. You don't hear from me, you know something's come up. Keep wise.
6 hours, my friend. Out.
Andy, according to the map, you'll find the Pyramesia through a maze of narrow streets in the new town. It's a 3-story apartment block with the better apartments having balconies overlooking a small square to the front of the building. Some of Salah's best men live in these flats, making it an ideal location for an ambush, so move very carefully through the area. You've shaken the nest enough for there to be plenty of activity now, so take care of yourself. The streets around this safe house are crawling with Salah's men, so I want to move on as soon as possible. It's only a matter of time before they start a house-to-house search, and I don't want to be here when they do. And I've been in contact with Danny. He knows we've had more contact than originally planned, but he wants us to press on with the mission. We're to provide a status update no later than T+3 hours. Kim out.
لا تعالوا معايا. لا انتوا تعالوا معايا.
The apartments can't be far from here.
اقف مكانك اضربوه الله أكبر
Locked.
لا نحن مسكرين روح من هون.
Open up.
No way. We're shut. Go away.
Kim, I'm at the Pyramid's apartments, but at the door. Is there another way in?
The sewer network is just as extensive as part of town, and most of the buildings drain directly into it. If you're in doubt there, you should be able to come up through the basement of the apartments. If you run into difficulties, let me know.
This must be it. This must be the basement of the Pyramisia.
هلو نعم هذا البريميسي نعم هو هون انا هو برا بعد الطريق حطيته ورا الباب بعد ناس عجل عجل Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. جهز سيارة قبل ما نتوقف. عند المستشفى. والله يا عطان في جاي هاي
This must be Hassan's apartment. The safe should be around here somewhere. Bingo. The blueprints aren't here, Kim. I have Hassan's work schedule and a passcode to some underground club called the Golden Nargile. Seems our player's a bad boy.
We must have the plans with him. Get to the club and track him down. Out.
Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please.
The Golden Nargile.
Password.
Swordfish.
You may pass.
Hanif Hassan.
He's not here. Go look, please.
I've got to get out of here. Kim, there's been a slight mishap over here. Is there a back entrance to the Golden Nargile?
Plans I have aren't that detailed. You'll have to find one yourself. Are you okay?
Ask me that in another hour. Out.
In 1952 in Switzerland, there was a meeting of a very select group of men drawn from the various military disciplines active during the war, and this is what was said. We are now in the midst of what they're calling a Cold War. This is an immense game of chess, where the two superpowers tamper with the countries in between them to alter the overall balance of power. The two superpowers have nuclear weapons. So do some of their chess pieces. More will have them soon. In 60 years' time, there will be 6 billion people on Earth. More than half of them will live in abject poverty, and poverty breeds war. These men who had fought and survived World War II looked at each other and said, "Here is the evidence. We will not survive World War III. We will not have the luxury of bringing our wisdom to its aftermath, for everyone on Earth will already be dead." This is John Gray, who had thrilled to H.G. Wells' pointed fable of the future, and these were his wings over the world.
Kim, I'm in an alleyway at the back of the Golden Argyle. There's a butcher's shop directly in front of me. Once I have the blueprints, we can RV back here.
Is it secure?
Checking now. Out. Kim, there's only one ground floor entrance to the butcher's shop down a long alley. Should be easy to secure.
Understood. Be very careful now, Andy. You're right by the main compound. I'm closing and cleaning the safe house. I'll maintain radio silence until I'm in position. Out.
the hell are you? Please, don't kill me!
I need the blueprints to the compound.
I can't give you those. Salah will cut my tongue out.
The plans, or I'll get there well before him. Where are they?
All right. Now please, leave me.
I have the blueprints, Kim.
Nice work, Andrew. Now get back here. I'm at the RV. Out.
انت تعال انت شوف اهجم عليه
Andrew, over here.
Kim, good to see you.
You don't look too bad for a one-man war zone.
Salah's men didn't seem that pleased to see me.
The blueprints?
Here.
Great work. Let's take a look at them.
Okay, looks like you have two possible points of entry. Over the compound perimeter wall, which is electrified, or through this warehouse near the checkpoint covering the main road. It's linked to the tunnels underneath Salah's compound.
Well, my first choice would be through the warehouse. There's more cover and less chance of being fried.
But we'd have to get you down the road first, during which time you'd be very exposed. The best point of entry over the fence is right next to this building. If I were to create a distraction, you'd be able to slip in quickly and quietly. At the moment, I'm their only target. I want to keep it that way.
And what about the electricity?
Look, the generator for the compound is in a secure unit here on the main road. If I can get in there and take out the generator, you should be able to get over without frying. Salah's men will be so busy wondering what's happened on the road, they won't notice you slipping over the wall. Should work well for us.
We have a plan, then. Once I'm in, we'll follow strict radio silence. Until I'm out of the building, I'm going to be very exposed.
Understood. You've brought some shaped charges.
Yes, radio triggered. Over there. Picked up some hardware as well if you want it. Your choice, big man.
Okay. You ready?
As a pig at a barbecue. I'll cover you as you head down the road. I'll only trigger the shaped charges when you're clear of the generator.
Let's get on with it. Placed charge 1. Placed charge 2. All charges set.
Get clear, Andrew. Priming.
Waiting. Being in the SAS trains you for it. Times when you're still for hours, sometimes days on end. Waiting. For a contact that might never come. For a clean shot that doesn't present itself. Waiting. For a signal to move. Back in the regiment, I was one of the most highly trained waiters in the world. Over 500k a year of the taxpayers' hard-earned to train people to sit still and do fuck all. I've sat in the same cafe at the same time for a week on the trot, only to find out my boy's been slotted 3 blocks away in a fight over a tart. In the Gulf, I slept in a wadi next to bags of my own shit and piss for a week, watching endless frontline deliveries, only to get a recall. Normally it's okay. I don't mind. It's what I get paid to do. Be patient. But if there's one thing I can't fucking stand, it's waiting for someone else to do a job I know I could do better, quicker, with less collateral. Oh shit. Kim?
Hello, little mouse. And what are you doing in my house?
Kim? Kim? Kim! Shit! Hold on. Looks like the warehouse is my only option.
هذا هو ادخل اجل يا قائد اجل يا قائد
The SAS. The Special Air Service. Britain's elite. Second thing they teach you is what the letters really mean. Speed. Aggression. Surprise. First thing they teach you, you don't quit on your mates. Ever.
Delta 1, this is Delta 2. I have 2 X-rays wiring high X. Alpha 1, building evac. Repeat, building evac. We'll wait and observe. On my signal. Over.
Roger that, Delta 2. Moving to your position. Shit, man, you look like a bag of bollocks. Let's get you out of here.
You twat, you could have...
You owe me $5 million. You don't think I was going to let that go up in flames?
You tight fucking twat. Sure you're not Scottish?
Encoded message, secure channel. Hotel Kilo 36509er. Lost contact with Kim. Capture strong possibility. Following secondary infiltration plan to last known location. Requesting emergency exfil to be put in motion. Will contact with further orders. Patch into comms channel if you can. Transmission end. That should buy me some time. Now to find that connecting wall.
Andy, this is Parish. I'm patched in through a relay air contact set up in town. I don't know how long the channel will remain open for, so I need to be quick. If we lose comms, you get to a system somewhere and get back in touch, right?
Understood. Did you get my transmission?
I did. There will be no emergency exfil. Do you understand? This mission is too important. Find Kim and complete your assignment. Kill Salah and find the operation he's running out of town. There's something there that interests us greatly.
Kim could be dead, Danny.
Aye, she could. In which case you'll be completing this mission on your own. I think... Look...
Bastard. Bastard. I need to find Kim.
I'm not doing it! Let it!
Kim could be around here somewhere. Interesting. Kim's tracker's and hacking device.
شدوا! لهنا لهنا! لهنا لهنا!
No, no, no! Understand, simpleton. Now! Not tomorrow, not next week. Now!
I will see to it, Mr. Salah.
That comment felt depressingly familiar. Forgive me if I cast doubt on your unique abilities. You have moved the little runt, yes?
She is secure.
Send her to me at the mine. When you finally get him, kill him. Make a really deep fucking mess. Mahmoud is going to be very unhappy about his club. Get this right, and we may keep our lives. Imbecile!
Andy.
I have you, Danny.
This line won't stay open for long. Have you got Kim?
They've moved her. Salah's orders. Taking her to a mine somewhere.
Find out where that mine is. When you have intel, report back. Out.
شدوا!
Shit. The fire from that Molotov's spreading. I need to get out of here.
هوا موش الكلب.
The distribution department. There should be something on the mine around here. I just need to get in. Danny,
This is Parish. Speak.
I found a stack of requisition orders from the mining operation. Whatever they're doing, they're using hundreds of tons of chemicals and enough explosives to level a small city. Shipments have been increasing steadily for the past 6 months. Another shipment is due to leave today. This looks big.
It is. The location of the mine?
Nothing. According to the executed requisition orders, the shipments are leaving from a large warehouse close to my current location.
Do you have any tracking units with you?
I picked up Kim's from her cell.
Locate the warehouse and find Kim. Then track the shipments to their destination. We need to find this mine, Andy. Out.
The warehouse.
لهنا لهنا موت الكلب
امسكوا
موت الكلب
حيوا هون امسكوا الله اكبر
موت الكلب
This place could go up at any moment.
لهنا لهنا يا ابن الكلب يا ابن الكلب موت الكلب هوا موت الكلب
That's one.
I have one tracker live, Andy.
That's the second.
That's two.
She must be in the third bay. There's no sign of Kim, and the third truck has just gone up in flames. I can't stay any longer. The whole place is about to go.
Get out of there now. The 2 trackers are live and transmitting. Find transport and get back to me. We'll provide you with coordinates. Out.
What about Kim?
The mission takes priority, Andy. Get out of there. Parish out.
Walk. We have a problem. Someone is trying to fuck this whole thing up for us. Tell me the shipment's gone.
Batches 1 and 3 are complete. Batches 4 to 8 are still in manufacturing.
I want them out of here before midday tomorrow. No later.
We're pushing it as it is, sir. Manufacturing can't afford to push any harder.
Understand that, like they have no choice here. They push, yes?
Mr. Salah.
Stop! Once we are down, I want mortar teams in position 24 hours, yes?
Yes, Mr. Salah.
We have mines?
Some on their way to the,
Yeah, I want this road mined. Don't spare them. Up and down. See? Up and down.
We'll get on it, sir.
Let's go.
Danny! 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 Danny, do you hear me? Looks like I'm on my own. The sewers. Prime ambush territory.
Need to take out that heli.
To go!
thought you'd forgotten about me.
Kim, I'm sorry.
Shh, it's not your fault. You've been in touch with Danny?
He wants us to see out the mission. No exfil. He's insistent, in fact.
But this job means a lot more to him than he's letting on, you know.
Very much the impression I got.
Let's get out of here. You can tell me where we're going as you drive. Just be careful.
You don't forget, do you?
Andy, Kim, the trucks are moving northwest away from the town into the desert. We think they're heading towards a ridge of hills about 200 kilometres away, fringing the Qataraa Depression, bearing 290 degrees. Track the vehicles through the desert until they stop, taking great care not to get too close. No unwanted contact with the convoy, as they're almost certainly under escort. Understand? I want as much intel about the destination as possible. Ground, troop density, the works. Make particular note of anything that looks especially out of place. You're looking for high technology, weaponry, anything that clearly shouldn't be there. Kim, I want regular status reports on a secure channel. Parish out.
The world had to be saved from itself too many times in the next 10 years. John Gray and his secret wings were not yet ready. The world had to be held back from the brink by other means. There were too many variables to be calculated, too many plans to be tested and modified, too many cold, hard truths to be faced. Flags and nations meant nothing to Gray's wings. They took a broader view. The enemy was, quite simply, everyone.
请告诉我发生什么事了。我叫江 Kim， 今天是很不寻常的一天。我不明白。我知道我已经不在北京了。他知道他已经不在北京了。我们走了很久，我可以听到森林的声音。所以你才来到这里啊 ，Kim。我们一直在观察你，在你的学习和生活中，你有天生的惊人技能，你可以成为出众的人。我想做重要的事。我们知道，我们也知道你不赞成你造访弟弟所搞的游戏。我弟弟没有得罪任何人，他没有搞任何政治活动。啊，不是现在。不过他以前做过，不是吗？在天安门广场，他的飞机是在天安门被打断的。不错，是这位性感的。现在你知道我们是谁了吧？特务，秘密警察，比这大得多。我们在整个世界范围内操作，我们的生命是接触的。 我们从学校招聘像我们一样的人，这正是年轻人技能发展的时候。我从来没有见过任何年轻人有你这样本能的目力和敏锐的智慧。你们会教我什么？我们会教你其余时刻辨别所有事情的可能性。在你的周围，没有人会是安全的。我会不会保护人们？像警察所应该做的。你将保护中国的安全，不受人民合州唯有牧民族的威胁。那是特务所维护的护母。谁知道我在这里？没有人，甚至连我们的领导也不知道。我们不在这里，你明白吗？这样方便一些。万一我们的对会进行的不太顺利的话，好吧。我再也见不到我的亲人了，但是他们将是安全的。
It actually looks like an old mining operation.
Didn't have Salah down as the Golden Gulch type.
Well, appearances can be deceptive.
That's what worries me. Wait here.
No way am I staying here.
You're in no condition for contact, Kim. You'd get in the way.
Not in that, I wouldn't. You move in on foot and see if you can locate intel on the facility. I'll see if I can't get an aerial view on this.
You're an impossible young lady. You really are.
But you've got to love me. You really have. Come on, hero.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order. Move along. Move along.
ساعدني. What? نزل السلاح. ساعدني.
Got it. Now to find a way through. I'm at the truck, Kim. Looks like it's already offloaded its contents.
Understood. It looks like the mine is spread over 2 levels. The upper level you're on is the old facility. I'm currently looking at a rail yard in the lower level that looks more modern. There's evidence of recent activity and the tracks are clean, which might indicate traffic. I can't see any more from the air. I'll meet you down at the lower level. Out.
قريبا الطريق. لا قريبا الطريق.
mined. Kim, the road's mined. I'm gonna look for a way round it. Out.
في واحد
There's definitely something big going on here, Kim. The road down was heavily mined, and a large freight train just passed through. I'm going to continue investigating the area around the tracks. I want to know what they're moving. Out.
All manufacturing personnel to report to manufacturing wing immediately. Manufacturing operating at 125% maximum output.
Kim, this must be some sort of manufacturing facility. The main operation has to be underground.
See if you can locate a way down. Out.
مخرب اضغطوا ساعدني
Manufacturing operating at 150% maximum output.
I've located a lift heading underground. I'm gonna take a look.
Andy, there's another train coming your way. Get into cover if you can.
All maintenance personnel are advised to report to manufacturing immediately.
اضغطوا ساعدني اوصى اضغطوا اوصى اوصى خذوا الى اضغطوا اوصى اوصى
Kim, the guards on that train were wearing hazmat suits. Salah must be manufacturing some sort of chemical weapon here.
Tread very carefully, Andy. Don't take unnecessary risks.
This is Salah. During this most important period in our operation, any man found resting will be dealt with most severely.
Kim, I think we found Salah.
I'll let Danny know. Out.
We'll need an emergency maintenance crew now. Something's going very wrong here. Warning. Production systems overloading. Emergency shutdown in progress.
وقف اضغطوا اضغطوا حسن الله
Andy. Andy, this is Kim. If you can post to contact me. Repeat, find a communications post immediately.
Decontamination. Complete. Suit ready. Please collect your suit. Thank you. We hope you have a nice stay with us at Setech Industries.
This is Containment Team Delta 3. Containment of reception, recreation, and server areas in progress. Out.
Access granted.
Hello? Have you found the fuses? Hello? Oh no. Oh no.
Need to find the fuse box.
Oh no, no. Please, no.
That was close.
No!
Emergency protocol A2 superseded. All containment crews are to observe protocol A1.
لا نزل سلاح لا
Emergency shutdown in progress. All personnel remain at your posts. The containment teams will be with you shortly.
That should do it. Now to get in contact with Kim.
This is Salah. Please, do not panic. Follow procedure, and you will be fine. Remain at your station. I repeat. Do not panic. Remain at your station.
Hurry up and get this thing moving. I need to get out of here now.
Yes, Mr. Salah. As quickly as possible, sir.
Salah.
Decontamination team to level 1 airlock now. Intruder alert.
me, Andy.
Kim, where are you?
I'm at an emergency access point above the facility. I'm communicating through their comms network. What's going on down there?
There's been an accident in the manufacturing wing. The whole place is falling apart. I need you to find me an exit.
I already have one for you. You've got to make your way to the pump rooms at the base of the complex. This area is dense with natural springs. The pumps don't only supply it with water, but also keep it from flooding. You know you're in what's probably the most extensive chemical and biological weapons manufacturing facility I've ever seen.
I'd gathered.
I'm going to try and work out a way to contain the chemicals. If they escape the facility, we're all dead and buried. There's an airlock lift that links the floor you're on with the lower level, and then a smaller lift connects that floor with the pump rooms. Locate the airlock and get down there. I'll be back in touch.
Salah's trapped in the airlock, Kim.
Looks like he's between you and the way out then. I'm going to see if I can't get this door open for you. Unless they're next to a comms point, all the rest you'll have to take care of yourself.
نزل سلاحك. قايدني. لا! أيدي لا! قايدني. قايدني. قايدني.
Level 1 containment failing. Locking down manufacturing wing. All personnel must remain at their posts until you have been cleared by your contamination crew. Please do not panic. Please remain calm. Everything will be fine.
Level 2 containment failing.
وقف أوصى رأيني خدها رأيني
Andy? Andy?
The lift's out of action. Any ideas?
I've got diagnostic access, but I can't see why it's not working. There's just no power to it. The controls are situated around the central shaft. You'll have to restore power before you can use it. Out.
Got it.
I will be in Storage A. Send reinforcements. Here? You hold him here.
Yes, sir.
وقف هون خدها رأيني أوصى
You three, stop him! Move!
Salah!
Kill him! Kill him!
نزل سلاحك وات
the pass.
Warning. Level 2 containment failing. Emergency shutdown in progress.
This is Containment Team Delta 1. Containment of Test Lab B1 failed. Emergency evacuation in progress. Repeat, emergency evacuation in progress.
Kim, I hear you.
You're very close to the lift down to the pump rooms.
I can see the lift. There's a fire blocking the way.
Hang on. The sprinkler system override is located in the back of the testing room.
Chemicals are leaking everywhere, Kim.
Make sure you have a hazmat suit on before you go in. Whatever it is Salah's been concocting, I think we can assume it wouldn't do you any good. Once you're in the pump rooms, I'll be back in touch. Out.
Warning. Level 3 containment is failing.
اضغطوا! في حدا شافه؟ رأيتني!
Jesus, what is this?
Made it then.
Just tell me what I need to do and get me out of here.
Okay, Techi. Despite the arid conditions, the water table around here is actually very high. There was never a mine here. In fact, this whole facility is built into a drained lake. It used to be one of the most beautiful oases in this area of desert. Salah drained it and has been using the pumps to keep it dry and the facility supplied with water.
Kim, just tell me what I have to do.
8 pumps drain the facility. These are located in 4 pump rooms found in 2 chambers. Find some explosives, get to the pumps and destroy them. This should flood the facility with water, diluting the chemicals enough to render them relatively harmless. I wouldn't want to drink the water for a while, but...
Okay, I get the picture, Kim. Exfil?
After the pumps are destroyed, head to the other side of the facility. There's a lift shaft that leads directly up and then brings you out at the emergency exit on the surface. I'll be waiting there for you. Remember, you must destroy all 8 pumps. Kim out.
You shouldn't be here. You heard him! Get to your knees!
Don't shoot, please.
Level 3 clearance required.
Need a pass card.
أوصى! خذوا هذا!
Kim! Kim!
I've managed to hook into a comms relay on that floor. I don't know how reliable it'll be, but we have comms for now.
Great to hear your dulcet tones again.
Yours too. Out.
Through a security checkpoint.
Oh, if you are where I think you are, there should be a door immediately on your left. Down those stairs, there should be the entrance to the pump rooms area. Out.
News. It's blocked.
Shit. Give me a second. I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, have a look around. Ventilation ducts all around the lower area. If you can find one, you should be able to slip into the first pump chamber that way.
اعطيني سلاحك.
first chamber.
Nice work. There should be 2 pump rooms off there. Start with those.
نزل سلاحك.
Four down.
نزل سلاحك.
Kim, I'm in the third pump room. Is there any chance you can shut off power to this room remotely?
I'll have a look, but I really don't think so, Andy. Tread carefully. the main lift shaft as quickly as you can. It's not far from your position. I'm already en route.
Guide me!
We have orders!
Great.
By 1977, the secret society, now known as Grey Wings, had settled on one course of action. One awful plan that by turn chilled and fascinated its quiet army of members. John Grey had lost his wife twice, first to estrangement and then to cancer. His child was a stranger, a small ghost encountered at holidays, to be sent gifts that Grey would never see opened. Life was something that happened to other people. His business had become death. His days were full of three terms and the horror that orbited them. Mutually assured destruction, nuclear winter, and the worst of all, dieback. His nights were full of the knowledge that dieback was his future. By 1981, work had begun on Winterlong. His only prayer was that he would never have to go there.
Andy, I know how you must feel, man, and I'm sorry. This mission is a clusterfuck. A real mess. Mario's fucking bowl of spaghetti mess. If it's any consolation, your accounts are now open, so you've a nice place in the sun waiting for you when you get back. I guarantee the margaritas personally. I need this to be clear though, very clear, and hate me for it if you will. You're not done by a long chalk, pal. Here's the deal. Firstly, the man you killed, Amin Salah, was only a small cog in an operation we have to stop dead. No prisoners, understand? No fucking mercy. We were hoping you'd rattle the cage enough to shake out his superior, one Mahmoud al-Fariq, but it looks like he's shrewder than that. Flooding that facility wasn't wasted effort. Batches of the weapons they were manufacturing are already circulating in the arms black market. Frankly, those first batches aren't that effective over range, but it looks like they've improved the airborne carrier significantly, and the weapons they were trying to ship were a vast improvement. It's a real blessing they're now 200 feet underwater. But the thing we're looking for is something much more powerful, much more deadly. An experimental missile guidance system called Octopus that we must destroy. We're sure Fariq has at least one of these systems and is trying to sell it at an arms fair he and Salah have organised. This is the operation we're actually looking for, and with your help we think we've found it. One of the trucks you tagged moved to the weapons facility, the one you followed, but the other we lost for a while. We assumed both had gone to the same place, but it's turned up about 500k north of your current position. This must be Fariq's arms fair. Satellite images of the area show nothing, but there's been heavy air traffic around a deserted section of desert. This must mean something. I need you to infiltrate the arms fair, locate Octopus, and destroy it. Good luck, pal. Parish out.
This is it!
That canyon we passed 3K south of here.
I'm on it. I picked up 1 or 2 bits you may find useful. They're in the back.
Once I'm down, find somewhere well away from here to land. We'll remain in radio contact.
Got it. Ready?
Let's do it. Get out of the area, Kim. I want you at a safe distance from the arms fair, ready for exfil when I need it. No questions. Understood?
Understood. Kim out.
Now to find the entrance to this arms fair. Shit. Snipers.
ما تتحرك. شو هذا؟ تقدموا الآن. شو كان هيدا؟ لقد وجدته!
Guards stationed in the canyon are to report to the main affair in 2 hours. Repeat. All guards stationed in the canyon are to report to the main affair in 2 hours. Farik out.
This is Kim. I'm down and safe, Andy.
Good. Keep that position until I give you further orders. Out.
شفت مخرب.
هذا هو إنه في ذلك القلعة.
تقدموا الآن. لا! ديروا بالكم!
Units 3 and 2, report to the room. Sales demonstration number 1 to commence in 5 minutes. That is sales demonstration number 1, commencing in 5 minutes. Out.
أنا شوفوه عليهم عليهم.
ما تتحرك. تقدموا الآن. وين اختفى؟ موت. لقد وجدته. موت.
And here she is, gentlemen. One of the finest acquisitions my modest operation has made recently. A beautiful piece of machinery, I'm sure you will agree. The Soviet T-90S. Top-of-the-range merchandise and available to you at a most reasonable price. A little try before you buy, perhaps.
انت مخالف.
يا حوا علي.
It can't be far from here.
انت مخالف. شو كان هيدا؟ عم كمل.
Need to find another way in. Kim, I found the entrance. I'm going in.
Understood. Come out.
In late 1999, John Gray was contacted by his estranged son. He was getting married and decided that he wanted his father there. It was strange for John Gray. He found himself unexpectedly elated in being out in the real world again, being part of real things. His son's wife was beautiful. He wept at the ceremony. Later at the reception, he heard people commenting how sweet it was that the old man was so moved. They didn't know, couldn't know. John Gray was crying because his plan to save the human race would almost inevitably kill his son and his new wife. Project Cold Winter was set for 2003. In 2002, his granddaughter was born. John Gray sat with his baby granddaughter and told her a story, the only person he could tell. He told her about Cold Winter. I told her about Cold Winter. Dieback is when a species is decimated back to sustainable levels. In the case of the human race, we estimate this to be some 600 million people worldwide. We planned and debated and calculated for decades, my darling little girl. And we concluded that humanity must be made to fall on its own sword. We determined that the detonation of selected nuclear stockpiles in a specific pattern would induce nuclear winter. Millions of tons of dust would be thrown into the atmosphere, blocking out the sun. In our scenario, nuclear winter would freeze out the world for 30 years, leaving a base population of 600 million. Then the sun would break through. The detonation sites would, of course, still be uninhabitable, but the world is a big place, little girl, and the people who are left would be pathologically afraid of nuclear devices. Cold winter. I could save the world, but I can't save you. And I think I've been living in a cold world too long.
The arms fair. Kim, I'm overlooking what seems to be the loading and landing. There's an entrance directly ahead of me that must lead to the main fair. Moving into ready.
I'll move closer to the fair, Andy. You may need support.
Listen to me. Don't move an inch. Understand? There's too much activity here. I'll be fine. Not an inch. Out. Farouk's Arms Fair. Cute. Very cute. arms fair. Kim, overlooking what seems to be the loading area. There's an entrance directly ahead of me that must lead to the main fair. I'm going into Recce.
Understood. I'll move closer to the fair, Andy. You may need support.
Listen to me. Understand? There's too much activity here. I'll be fine. Not an inch out. Farik's Arms Fair. Cute. Very cute. No unauthorized personnel. That'd be me then.
ما تتحرك. شو كان هذا؟ دير بالك. لقد وجدته. لقد وجدته. شو كان هذا؟ تقدم عليه. انت عاطل. عم كيف ابلي.
Farik!
So, my friends, you have checked this device over. It is safe?
As far as we are able to tell, perfectly, sir.
That would be a yes, then. Grey Wings. Ha! Not smarter than Mahmoud Al-Farik. We have a guest. See to it. Ah, my friends. Thank you for your patience. And so, to the highlight of my little fair. A system so advanced, friends. So advanced and technological that even the Western superpowers have yet to lay their hands on it. Through contacts unique to Farik and Setech Enterprises, I am very proud to give you the incredible Octopus. The details and specifications you all know. This information you have. Now, look at the quality. Admire the manufacturing. Witness the...
Mr. Farik, a demonstration perhaps?
Ah, yes. A demonstration. A demonstration.
Fuck! Andy, this is Kim.
Go ahead, Kim.
I have a visual on Octopus.
Kim, what did I say to you?
Shut up just for 5 seconds, please. This is very, very bad. Farik looks like Octopus.
How can he? It's just a guidance system. Without missiles, it's useless.
Imagine if he had 2 Russian SS-18s.
Jesus, tell me he hasn't.
1 second. Parachutes coming through. Patching him in.
Andy, listen carefully. You must get to Octopus and destroy it. Translate the missiles. You must not be allowed to connect to Octopus. Understand?
There's no way to launch those missiles. This must be a dry demonstration, Danny. America would...
You don't understand, Andy. They're designed on this body. Octopus isn't designed to guide the missiles anywhere. It's not a guidance system at all, but a remote control. Once connected, automated systems take over the launch systems of the missiles. Understand? They won't launch, Andy. They'll detonate right there. You have to prevent the demonstration. Hurry!
Fuck! Fuck!
هلا عبكي بيبلي ديروا بالكم ديروا بالكم ديروا بالكم
Not getting in this way. ما تتحرك هي انت اقتلوا هلا شو كان هيدا موت موت عبكي بمبلي
Get a move on, Andy. Oh God. Oh God, no. They've connected Octopus. The missiles.
مش لازم تكون هون.
Kim! Shit. Danny, are you patched in?
I hear you. Status?
I've lost comms with Kim, and Octopus is connected. I need options.
Christ, Andy, I have to get back to you. I'm no nuclear expert.
Hurry, I'm guessing we have minutes.
انت مخالف.
We're out of time. Give me something.
I've got a team here working on it, Andy. The first thing you have to do is disable Octopus. Understand? That will cause immediate detonation. Disable it.
How?
Get to Octopus first, and we'll update you.
I'm here.
The first thing you need to do is open the control panel. It'll be locked down now to prevent anyone tampering with it. There's a small box at the rear of the unit that will be flashing red. Remove this box.
Done.
Now, move round to the control panel and enter the code. HGWELLS.
Code entered.
Good. Finally enter the phrase. Grey, override, beta, alpha, 5, gamma, gamma, Charlie, Foxtrot.
Done.
The missiles themselves are now out of Octopus control, but you need to locate their control panels and remove their individual control systems. Each missile has a control system fore and aft. One for the rockets, one for the warhead. You have to remove both. You may need something to lever them open as they'll be screwed down.
Rocket done. Done. Warhead done. Danny, the final rocket system panel is damaged. I can't get it open.
Have you disabled the warhead detonation system?
Yes.
Get clear. The rocket will launch, but without the detonation system working, shouldn't cause any more than superficial damage.
You ruined everything. Everything! This was my life's work. The effort I had to go to acquire Octopus. What I risked stealing those units. I could have been rich and you ruined it. You sabotaged it. You nearly killed me. You want her? Come and get her.
It's done, Danny. It's done.
I don't know what to say, Andy. I'm sorry, man. I have transport on its way, Andy. Out.
You have to be realistic about these things. You have to keep your perspective. I've seen too much death to be any other way. I've held the hardest men in the world in my arms, seen them crying like babies, feeling themselves slipping away, knowing in that moment that no one is going to save them, that there's no salvation, that the blood draining from their wounds is the last real thing they will feel. And I know, above anything else, that the moment the eyes shut, the last suck of air gulped down and pushed out, there is nothing left of the person you knew.
Parish.
Get me the fuck out of here.
We're on it, Andy. Nice work.
Let the birds have her. Let her rot and decompose and feed the earth. She'd have wanted that. A hole in the ground is no place for a woman like that. No end to a life like that.
Grey Wings had long established themselves in Winterlong, a secure place where we would wait out nuclear winter. It was here that I was shown the way to save the world. Kill it. The Octopus module was ostensibly a highly advanced missile guidance system. Upon activation, however, it hooked into a satellite system that spoke to Winterlong's own mainframe computers. This was the first Octopus module. They took time to make. The plan was eventually to sell several such modules to mostly emergent and a select few existent nuclear powers at arms fairs. No one power would know another had Octopus. Our secret. Our Pandora's box. Octopus would be connected to, in the ideal scenario, a minimum of 8 nuclear missile systems, more if possible. On command from Winterlong, Octopus would take over the firing systems they were linked to and detonate the nuclear warheads in their silos. Korea wanted one. along with nuclear warheads with which to accelerate their weapons program, the aim being to bring pressure to bear on America. Pakistan expressed an interest, as did Britain, where my baby granddaughter is. Is this seat taken?
Knock yourself out.
Thank you. A friend?
Yes.
A very pretty young lady, if I may say so.
She was.
Was. Yes. I'm so sorry, Mr. Sterling.
How do you know my name?
A beautiful place, Prague, don't you think? I came here first after the war, you know. Fell in love with it, and a handful of Czech women. I drank absinthe in the bars, walked the Charles Bridge. I was also romantic, deep down, somewhere. I suppose.
How do you know my name?
A wonderful place for rest and recuperation. Danny was right to send you here. Quite the spot. Convenient I was here as well. Convenient. Yes. I had a vision, you know. A dream of a better world, a more secure world. Man, we simply can't be trusted with anything, can we? Give us power unlimited, and we have to see what will happen, don't we? We have to break it, to see if we can fix it. That's our way, our design. We never can, you know. It's never the same.
Who are you?
Who am I? A wonderful question. In how many different ways I could answer that? To you, I am Danny's employer, so to speak. At least the man who's been funding him for the past 13 years, paying for that lovely mansion in Hong Kong.
I'm very tired.
Who am I? Once head of an organization called Grey Wings, father of Octopus, a stupid old man who thought a pointed fable could become reality. In this envelope are details of a place, a job, a final mission, if you like, that appeals to my sense of cliché. You make a success of it, you'll never have to work again. You fail it, few of us will be around to care. Open the package. Read the information. Listen, absorb. Then decide.
Why should I trust you? What in hell makes you think I can trust you? Anyone? Kim, the girl, this woman, I saved her. Me. She's dead now. Why should I trust you?
My dear boy, in no way, shape, or form should you ever trust me. It really is your choice.
Who are you?
I was John Gray. So, you are listening. Thank you. I am a man with many regrets, Mr. Sterling. This is my largest by far. By now, you know about Octopus, what it is designed to do. What you don't yet know is that there are over a dozen systems already in circulation, hawkishly watched over by Grey Wings operatives, ready for connection. Farik was never supposed to get his hands on one. That was never in the design. But he is resourceful. He managed to steal one, bound for a far more reputable arms fair than his. The rest of that you know. The other units are still out there, though. They have shipped. We have had people tracking them down and have managed to destroy a handful, but not enough. nowhere near enough. And so we are left with the one thing I'm not sure it's even possible to do. Penetrate the Andean fortress I designed to be impregnable and destroy Octopus at its source, before Grey Wings has the opportunity to fully connect the system and kill us all. By now, they know I'm gone, and will be looking for me. The operation has been moved forwards, and there can't be long. Parrish has the details and will be guiding you. I wish you luck, Mr. Sterling. I really do. You'll certainly need it.
Danny?
Okay.
Now at the infill point.
Okay, Andy. Gray's intel indicates that there should only be light patrols in this area. But proceed with caution. Early contact would not be ideal. Remember, your first target is the barracks that houses the men working in the early warning station. It should be about 300 meters from your current position. Out.
Where's the backup? Talk to me! Cover your eyes! Cover your eyes! Yeah, back off!
found the loading lift. Going up. Loading area. Over.
Good work. The next series of passageways should open out onto the early warning array. Out.
See the array, but I can't go directly to it. I'm gonna have to work my way around.
Understood.
Go! Die, you bastard! Drop now! We're under attack! Yeah, back off! Grenade! Come on, drop now! Find him! Boy, drop your under attack!
Proceeding to place the charges. Over.
Excellent work. Let me know as soon as the array is down, so I can send in fast bombers to shield your approach to the upper levels. Out.
First one placed.
Drop now! We're under attack! Take them out! Where's the backup?
Second one. Got it. They're all set.
Heads up, man. We've picked up helis approaching your position. Out.
Yeah, back off!
Move up! You're going down!
I'm at the cable car, continuing to the main facility. Over.
Understood. Out.
They know I'm on my way.
Drop now!
Danny, stop at the mid-station.
They're locking down Winterlong. It's part of the procedure. There's an override in the station's
Hold it
control.
there!
Get the cable car moving again. Out.
Die, you bastard!
In my sights!
Yeah, back off!
Got it. Back in business. This should do it. the top station.
Put your hands
Proceeding
up.
to Winterlong.
We're under attack.
Good work, Andy. Ray has informed us that this area is mainly staffed by logistical personnel. You've always stepped up security since you decided to crash the
Hold it
party.
there.
The price I pay for being so popular.
You need to find the caravan access. It's less well defended, and it's your best chance to get in.
In my sights!
We're under attack! Take him out! Where's the backup? Drop now! Hold it there!
Hold! Cover
Hold it there!
Not very welcoming. Looks like the lift is keycard locked, Danny.
Gray said they might lock it down. You'll need to find a key card. It'll be credit card sized and ready.
Out.
Where's the backup? Yeah, back off! Find him! Die, you bastard!
I'm at the main supply lift. Proceeding to the main facility. Out.
Andy, you need to take down Winterlong's reactor. According to Gray, it's located in a secure sector which allows access based on biometric signatures. Find the security sector and program the system with your biometric signature. That'll give you access to the critical areas.
I thought this was the back door.
Compared to the front door, this is a cakewalk, but the reactor core is still heavily defended. Don't underestimate the security force here, Andy. They're highly trained, many ex-special forces, and all for Grey Wing's cause. You aren't welcome.
Should be fun. Don't worry, I'll get the job done. Just don't forget to pick me up. Sterling out.
Drop your weapon! No fire!
Put your hands up! Move out of the fire! Yeah, back off! Die, you bastard!
You're going down!
Die, you bastard!
Impressive.
Put your hands up!
Take him down! You're going down! In my sights!
Security sector. Need to find the biometric imprinting system.
boy, drop your weapon! We're under attack!
My data's in the system.
Good. You can now enter the secure areas. First up, you need to turn off the safety locks. There are 2 located in the reactor shaft, one above and one below the main reactor core. Go through the power transfer room to reach the maintenance ducts that lead to the reactor shaft. Out.
Take him down! Take him down! Attack! Hold! Cover your eyes! Take him down! Drop!
We're under attack!
Move to me! In my sights!
We're under attack! Where's the backup?
Move up!
We're under attack!
hell's this? Locks are off. Proceeding to the core.
Copy that. Oh, and Andy.
What?
Don't forget to run once those charges are set.
You really think you need to tell me that?
Stop! You want that? You bastard! Drop now! Die, you bastard!
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon! Hold!
All charges set.
Get out of there, we're coming to get you.
Get it over with, you pieces of shit.